Yo, green light. Big up, bro. Big up, big up. You know how we do it. You know what we're doing. We're going with the heavy today. My favorite heavy. 777-200ER. Soon to come the freighter. Looks like we might get this one by next month. But anyway, welcome aboard, everybody. HDSIMS is back. Yo, Kim, what's up? What's up? Are you flying? You say, okay, I am at 36,000 feet. 1/3 of the way between dude. Yeah, you're not doing this flight. You're not doing this flight. So you started too late, Cam. You should have started a lot sooner. You know that's a long flight. So anyways, if you get there on time, you probably can catch it out of Charlotte to Boston in a 777. That's a route for American Airlines 777. Anyway, we are here. We are back. I didn't know if I was going to stream, but that's so that the schedule allow it. I did my walk. Feel good. So we are going to stream for you guys. Okay. So this is the latest 777, Fly Factory 777. They made some update to it. We're gonna fly her and see how she does. Yes, you had some delays. Okay. All right. Let's get inside. You know, we're not gonna keep blabbing and talking and stuff like that. Let's get in here and then see what we got. All right, so we are in here in the cockpit of the 777. Here we are. I had to do this connect by gate, so let's go back. All right, so we're gonna go to back, external services, Navigraph. Alright, so we got that from SimBrief. Briefing. Flight plan overview. Here it is. Here we're going to be American 617 and from DFW to Boston. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and lower this music. Okay, let's go up top. And we're going to go ahead and get our battery on and then get oh, my thing must be complete. Yeah, see that when you update the plane, it just turned off everything. Oh man, seriously, bro. All right, so now let's get some notes. Get the idea. Hey, nav light can come on. Okay, let this thing run, and we can lower this so we can hear ourselves talking. All right, this one we're going to go to a self-test and all that good stuff. Let's bring up the flight plan. We're not running real time. We backed it up to 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so which means that it's 6 o'clock over here. So I might have to push that back because I don't want to get over there to a certain time. So okay, import flight plan from SimBrief. Here it is. Okay, hide this. So this is an interesting plan here. We are going to go up to the Cleveland area and then into Boston, and we might have let's see if ATC is there. Yep, we're gonna have ATC in Cleveland into Boston. Here it is. Here it is. It is a tank. Okay, my test is just done. So let's look at the weather. Nope. Let's go ahead. Go weather. Nope. Weather. Let's go layers. METAR and radar. Okay. And just something else is on it. I gotta take these off. Okay. Good. And then there it is. So we don't have no. They have a little bit over here when we get to Cleveland, and then Boston. So we'll see how the weather radar handles that. Okay, that's the plan. And then now the flying plane says, so yeah, we're gonna be at 390. Alternate. I don't know how alternate is gonna be LaGuardia. It's more like JFK. We ain't going there. All right, cost index is gonna be a little higher. We're gonna change that. Oh, we're gonna have to rerun this. We don't have the extra fuel, so give me 1 second. Okay. I always run my stuff with extra fuel. I don't know why I messed up this time. Hang on a second. We're gonna do this over. Alright. Current, yes. Okay, so we got fuel planning. Oh, this is in kilogram. No, we need pound, bro. So we got 1,000 extra pound fuel. Alright. Everything's good there. Good. Alright. We're gonna bring this back. Okay. Okay. Now let's go here and unload, import from SandBrief. Hide. Okay, so let's go here with, so here we are, still at 39,000 feet. Now alternate is KBDL. That makes more sense. They give us 22. We're gonna up it. Here's our actual final through, so that looks much better. So I won't have to do something over here before I load anything. Let's go back. Alright, let's go ahead and get the plan. Alright, so let's make sure that is, let's look at the briefing. Flight plan. $22. Yeah, that's right. That's the one. Fuel. Let me see what we got for fuel. So we should have 53,000. Yep. So everything's good. So we're good. All right. So we are good. So now we're gonna come over here. Go to the FFC. Okay. Update Iraq position is gonna be KDFW. And I'm not worrying about the gate. Okay, go to route. So we got KDFW, KBoss. Is 001 after this? I think so. We're gonna find out, right? Nope. Hold on. What do you mean not in database? Okay. Oh, hold on. I know why. I bring you up. Export. Okay. There it is. And flight number is going to be American 617. Activate, execute. And our departure is going to be, let's close, let's go here, weather, so 360 at 17 gusting. Oh, it's always gusting over here. Gusting 22. They give us 3.5 left, so let's look at the ATIS. Yep, 3.5 left departure, so we're good. Alright, so let's go departure. 3.5 left. And it's going to be the ZAC 4. And basket. Alright, execute. There it is. It's going to be a nice little turn on the departure. There it is. And then we're going to go to the arrival into Boston. So let's look at see what's going on in Boston right now. The weather, 118 gusting. Ooh, good Lord, it's raining. Oh yeah, this is gonna be spicy. It is. 2-2 arrival. All right. So what did they give us? Oh man, this is gonna be spicy. 2-2 arrival. Yep. Alright, so JFun and transition is going to be punt and ILS 2-2. 2-2 left to be exact. And execute that. Let's go to route. Let's make sure that everything's good. Oh, there's a discount. The discount that's lit. Execute. Yep, there's a vector, and then boom. Now I did move my time back, so we may not get that rain that you're talking about, because what it is, it goes to historical weather when you do that. So yeah. Okay, so weather, so Victor, altimeter is 30, 39. Okay, it's 39. You click right here to send it to the other side. Click. So come over here, 39. So I just have to do it in the middle. Okay, cool. All right. So let's put that away for a minute. So we're gonna go ahead and start loading the plane. Let's go here. Go back to menu. Go to simplify loading. All right, let's go ahead. Fill from SIM brief. That's correct. And load the plane.
Captain, note the load sheet.
All right, we got a new load sheet. So CG is 30.6, and he's a 0 fuel weight. All right, cool. We got the load sheet here. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and call the purser.
Hello, this is the captain speaking.
Oh,
Nice to hear you, sir.
you know
This is
what?
the Chief Purser.
And that. We're not ready for you yet. Okay. Okay, so now everything is done. We gotta go ahead and do our performance numbers. And we'll see how close that match. Okay, so we need the 0 fuel weight is going to be 713. B713. Hold on a second. Okay, it's found. Okay. Okay, reserve. $12.2, honestly. All right, and we're going to be at 390. Cost index, we're gonna go with 30. All right, cool. Let's put that away in a minute. Let's go trust limit. Okay, let's run this on sim brief. Takeoff data 35 left. Calculate. So we're gonna have temperature 57, takeoff 2, flaps 5. Yeah, I don't like those numbers. Those numbers are not good at all. All right, CG. $30. Should be 31. Here's our trim. All right, that's, you know, I don't like the way these numbers are, so let's go ahead and do the calculation over here. All right, copy from FMC. All right, let's take a look. Let's do some numbers here. So 35 left. How long is 35 left? $14,400. No, it's 14,400. Well, all right. So that's what we're doing. All right, whatever. Condition dry. And the wind is going to be 360 at 17. Temperature is going to be 14 and 39. That's fine. This is fine. Take off 2, and we said it was 57. Flaps 5. This is off. Okay, let's calculate. Wow. This is very close to what I have in here. So why is this thing so way off? Flap 5, takeoff 2, select temperature 57, 150, 156, 162. 35 left. That's interesting. This has been a little bit too much, so we got 125, 128, 132. You know what? I'm gonna leave it there. 123. Turn this on. Okay. FD can come on both sides. Okay, is there... Did I log into ATC? Let me do that. Let me log into Swift client. We got some new models. Alright, the new models are loaded, so let's go ahead and take care of this. So connect. So we're going to be American 617. Alright. So B777-200ER and American. Okay, connect. Bring this over. And ATC. So Dallas Tower and stuff is on, nothing at the DFW. Okay. Alright, it's cool. Alright, so RTO. Let's go ahead and go nav, VNav. And we're going to leave, we'll see what the departure is. And we'll go ahead and take care of that. As far as the tap altitude for the departure. Okay. So let's go over here, put on the legs. And let's do some tests. Action test. Okay. Okay, let's call the person.
Sir.
I would like all doors to be closed now.
Sure.
Okay, let's close. Okay, so let's go ahead and file our plan. Pre-file. Okay, 617 heavy, 777. There it is. File plan. Okay, let's see what the squad code is. Squad code is going to be 3253. Okay. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and get the APU started. So we can dismiss this, guys. Okay, PG can come on. Looking like it come on. The ice can come on. Okay, let's call the ground guys.
Good day. Hope you are all doing well today.
Good to hear you, sir. The ground personnel is at your service.
Please disconnect and remove all ground equipment.
Of course, sir.
Okay, cool. Grounds equipment to remove. And personnel up. Alright, so now we need to close the hatch and we're ready to pressurize.
Listening?
Please make sure all hatches are closed and all personnel clear. We would like to pressurize the hydraulics.
Pressurize away, sir.
Alright, so let's come here.
Pre-flight checklist.
Oxygen. Tested 100%.
Tested 100%.
Flight instruments.
Set.
Checklist complete.
Before start checklist.
MCP.
MCP, we got 180. Heading 351. And of course, features 180. And altitude 10,000. Check.
Set.
Takeoff speeds.
125, 131, 142.
Set.
CDU pre-flight. Completed.
Completed.
Okay,
Trim.
375. So it's this one right here. Okay, we're good. 275, check.
Set.
Taxi and takeoff briefing. Completed.
Completed.
Checklist complete.
All right, let's look at this departure. 35 left. So climb on heading 356. So it's really 356. All right, heading 356 to 1120, then direct to Cousin at above 5,000. So 10,000 is the top altitude, so that was right. Then on track to 802 to cross Fritz at above 7,000, then on track to Zilla. So it's that turn, you know, you make that little circle turn. So yeah. All right, so that will be the departure briefing. So top altitude for, that's 31 left, but this is 10,000, so for that. Okay, cool. Okay. Left. Back. Forward. And our trim is 375. So now we gotta do the rudder. Left rudder. Right rudder. Falco check is done. Okay, cool. I think we are ready for push and start. All right, 3-5 left. I believe it's that way. All right, so we're pushing back with our tail this way. All right, cool. Oh, we got to delete that. Okay, we can't. Yeah, we gotta push back that way and follow that line. Okay, it's fine.
Aircraft, this will be a 3-person wireless headset push.
Okay, what's our CTAF frequency? $126,550.
Okay, copy. Haze off, door lights out, bypass pin is in, parking brake set, walk around complete, bin doors and access panels secure, safety zone is clear.
Yo, Bass Martin, Jet Power, what's going on? And Jamil. Jamil's flying. When you say route, okay, let's go ahead and push.
Copy, parking brake release, clear start both engines.
Clear skies to you guys.
Much appreciated.
Okay, starting right engine first. Nice. Make sure you post them in Discord.
HIMS makes Harry.
One good engine.
Before taxi checklist.
Recall. Check.
Checked.
Flight controls. Check.
Checked.
Ground equipment. Cleared.
Cleared.
Checklist complete.
Caution, taxiway. Caution, taxiway.
Takeoff checklist.
Checklist complete.
Forward traffic, American 617 Heavy, line up 135 left for departure forward. That's a 321, if I ever see one. You know, they need to fix that. You know, I got no damn insufficient fuel. I got a lot of fuel. All right, let's start the clock.
Approaching 3-5 left.
You know what? Did I have the right frequency in there? I gotta check.
On runway 3 left.
Forgot the 5. All right, let me see what my frequency is. Not the best lineup. Yep, we got the right frequency. Forward traffic, American 670 Heavy, departing 35 left, heading 356 forward. at that city. Oh, crap. Yo, Micah Mercer, member for 6 months. Hello, how you doing, man? Good to see you. How's everything going with you? Definitely good to see you, Brian. Yo, Zato, what up? Yeah, it's been a minute, man. It's been a minute, bro. Good to see you too as well, Zato. This is bumpy getting out of here. Going well? Mini vacation, nice. You know what, Green Light? You need to stop, bro. You need to stop, man. He said, if you haven't voted in my poll, okay, I will do that. I will do that. You been too busy, man? Wow. Green Light is crazy, Micah. He's crazy, man. He's wild, man. All right, we're passing 10,000 feet, so let's go ahead and turn off these lights. And then we can lower this sound. Yeah, green light is crazy, bro. I mean, oh my God. All right, after takeoff.
After takeoff, checklist.
Checklist complete.
Yep. So you guys, Micah has go to his channel and vote on the poll that he has. I think it's for his 10K. What he should, stream for 10K. I'm gonna find it and drop it in here. Let me find it, Micah. Let me find it. I think it's in my Discord, isn't it? Okay, go to... Why I don't have... All right, let me bring this up.
Forward traffic, American 849, car number 35 left, we're heading on to the north and over to the east.
What happened to my damn... I just removed it by accident. All right, let's go ahead and increase this. All right, let me get this. Get Micah's link. Okay, here it is. Let me get the link here and post it in the chat. All right, so here's Micah's link. Okay, that's his poll. I'm gonna pin it. Here it is. You guys go ahead and vote. So I think I voted already. Yep, that's it. Anytime, bro. You know that. Okay. Man, 102, not tailwind. All right, I'm gonna back up this thing here. Let me see. So I'm gonna make it this because remember, there's so many hours. All right, there you go. Did you get the cockpit mod? Did you get the cockpit mod, Micah? I'm gonna post it here for you. You need to get that, bro. You need to get that. Let me get you the link. This cockpit mod is for the 319, 320, and 321. Do you have the link? Oh, it's in the link is in the description. The link is in the subscription below. I'll go ahead and post it in the chat here. Okay, here's the link, Micah. Here's the link. Okay, I can do that. Okay, just send it to you in Discord. Remember, it's for the 319, 320, and 321. Just copy and paste it in the object folder, inside the object folder, and replace. DFW tower just got on after I left. Okay. Basman say now trying the new sound pack for the. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that, bro. I heard it today on QA Pilot stream. I said, oh boy, that's a nice one. So I'm gonna definitely grab that. Okay, we at 39,000 feet, cruising with Mach 182. I like our tailwind. I do. You know, green light. I don't know if you're still in the chat. Yeah, last night I was watching Leo flying X-Men. I think he was flying the 7.5 or 7.6, one of them. And somebody asked him, you know, what light mod he was running. And he says, no, he's not running no light mod. It's just the light mod that he does have is like when you have the city light for the show, which we all know about. But he said that the only thing he was running was reshade and X-Men lighting. I'm like, why are you running reshade? You don't need reshade for X-Men 12, man. Then things are not going to look natural anymore because see reshade for X-Men 11 was appropriate, but for X-Men 12, nah, you don't need that, man, because then, you know, the same don't look at 10. Now, I don't know if he's trying to get a Microsoft looks or something, but you know, Microsoft is too saturated, to be honest with you. So, you know, I want to like, bro, why are you using reshade for, man? So I used to be the king of reshade, but nah, I'm good. No return leg, unfortunately, Basman. Yeah, that departure is always nice out of DFW, bro. Yeah, I was asking myself, why am I brusque using reshade? It's like, I'm trying to make X-Men look like Microsoft, man. You don't need reshade. So 2 hours, so that's like 9. It's about 10. All right, 132,550. In Memphis Center, American 670 Heavy out on flight level 390.
About 35 miles to the northeast of Little Rock. Center FedEx 550 Heavy passing 26.6 for 350. FedEx 550 radar contact 70, almost 100 from Memphis.
And Southwest 2055, gotta step away for a second.
Sure, just looking on your back.
And Memphis Center, American 849, flight level 350, just on top of Little Rock.
Western 1393, stand by 1 second. American 849, radar contact over Little Rock. Westjet 1393, can you take 3-1? We plan to right 1393. Right, no problem. Runway 2 right taxi via Lima Romeo Hotel. With your right via Lima Romeo Hotel.
Southwest 2055, we have return. Memphis Center, Southwest 2055 with request.
Gotcha.
Southwest 2055, we're looking to get direct to Keys.
Can I spell the wave one for me?
Say again.
Going Kilo Echo Echo Sierra Foxtrot.
Kilo Echo Echo Sierra Hotel.
Southwest 2055, direct keys.
Sorry, repeat one more time, you're breaking up.
You can proceed direct keys.
Roger, we'll proceed direct keys, Southwest 2055.
Jet 157, Memphis Center, hello, Miami DFW-Boston 380. Is that Marcus? Hey, it's Brandon from over at DFW.
How you doing?
I haven't seen you in a while. Nobody flies out of Monroe unless you're around.
Yeah, Monroe is. I get there, just not as much now.
What's your 13 and for sure, you right register. What's your 13 and 3 RNS terribly, you right, everything else? Hold on, I read this wrong. Flight 020, throwing you right, to right clear. Change their again, probably. Flight 020, to right. What's your name? It's not my normal facilities, I have to look everything up. No worries. FedEx 550, leave my airspace, DT's off-flight radar service, terminated, change advisory first. Unicom, we'll see you FedEx 550.
Memphis Center, good evening. Pilot Club 6 on the ground at Little Rock. Request IFR to Indianapolis Regional.
Pilot Club 6, expect ATC here.
Copy, Pilot Club 6.
What's your 1393, radar contact altitude? Exit 2900, what's your 1393? What's your 1393, Miami deep out of 350. Something over 350, what's your 1393? What's your 1393, direct OC? Direct OC, what's your 1393?
good stuff. Hey, Jose, good stuff, man. You got the link for the cockpit mod? If you don't, here it is. I'm gonna post it right there so you can grab it. Cause that's a must, bro. That is a must. Here's the link. That's for both the 320, the 319, and 321. So you got the 320. Here you go. Congrats on it.
Offline radar services terminated. Frequency change to advisory approved. Frequency change to your southbound 2055.
Yo, Reach, what's up, man? All good.
XR 157, just on range maintain flight level 350.
350 for extension 157.
Bushhead 1393, you leave my airspace ID offline, radar services terminated, frequency change, advisory approved.
Appreciate approved, Bushhead 1393, good night.
Good evening, Memphis Center, American 1442 with you out of 12000 for 16000.
American 1442, good evening, Memphis Center, climb maintain flight level 350.
Climb maintain 350, American 1442.
Flight is good. It's real good so far. Jet power. You know, 777 never disappoint, ever. So right now we're going to Memphis airspace. We'll get out of it here in a minute.
Warrior 7140 Foxtrot, go ahead. You looking for flight following? Roger, are you on PA-24?
Negative, PA-28.
Roger, November 7140 Foxtrot, squawk 1574. November 7140 Foxtrot, radar contact, open brain shift.
Damage center, extension 157, request to lower.
67157, I apologize. I don't actually have any crossing restrictions for you, so you can just listen to your own discretion. Can't fleet out my radar service terminated from the streets of our river.
Okay, we appreciate the rating. Switch to advisory, radar service terminated. Talk to you next time. Have a great evening. Catch up.
Okay, Marcus.
Runway clear.
25 minutes. American 617, leave my airspace. EP's offline. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change to advisory approved. American 617, Memphis Center.
Six 617. We appreciate the ATC. We'll see you.
To advisory approved.
All right. So we are leaving his airspace.
Memphis Center, Cactus 701.
So next one's gonna be Cleveland.
5,000, climbing 16,000.
Sector 701, Memphis, hello. Climb maintain flight level 380.
Climb maintain flight level 380, Cactus 701.
And do a flyby, getting out of this airspace.
Rex 1442, yeah, connection got lost, but we're back. Can you hear me?
I got your radar contact.
Roger that.
Pilot Club 6, Memphis Center, hello. Runway for left, taxi via Foxtrot.
Center, Southwest 473, level 370.
Southwest 473, Memphis Center, hello. I got your radar contact 52 to the north of Monroe. you leave the airspace. Indy is offline. Radar service is terminated for exchange. Advisory approved.
Over to advisory for American 849. Have a good night, and thanks for being on.
Message on the Hello United 1738 at 50,000 for 60,000.
Okay, 1738, Center. Hello, climb maintain flight level 350.
Climb maintain for level 350, United 1738.
American 1442, you leave my airspace. Atlanta is offline. Radar service is terminated for exchange. Advisory approved.
All right, over to the dark side, American 1442. Have a good night, sir.
Pilot Club 6, Memphis Center, flight runway heading runway 4, left 30 seconds. leave my airspace. Kansas City's offline radar services terminated. Frequency change. Advisory approved.
Frequency change approved. Thanks for the ATC. Cactus 701.
FedEx 1525, radar contact lost.
That's Center Pilot Club 6. We're on a runway heading still. Can get direct.
Pilot Club 6, I'm sorry, I thought I gave that to you already. Pilot Club 6, direct Papa X-ray Victor.
Direct Papa X-ray Victor, Pilot Club 6. Center Fly High 43, 14,000, climbing 16,000.
Fly High 1143, Memphis Center, climbing tape level 470.
Tape level 470, Fly High 43.
Memphis Center, fly high 1116, 2,900 per 16,000.
Fly High 1116, Memphis Center, hello. I maintain that flight level 510.
Alright, up to flight level 510, fly high 1116. currently Mach 0.7 will transition at Mach 0.8 here, doing 300 knots in the climb.
Flight 1146, can you get best flow in the climb?
If ever we can do that work, doing that currently, we can maybe get 320.
Flight 1116, maintain 290 right now.
B290 for fly high 1116.
Flight 1143, 290 or greater for me.
Alright, we're doing 320 now. When you want to transition to?
Just give me a call when you're at your cruise speed.
Roger. So fly high 1115, we could run the transition. Do you still want us to maintain our current Mach, which is 0.69er?
0.69, yes sir.
Dave 1116.
I'm gonna get you guys some space bill once you guys are up to cruise. I'll get speed restrictions off, probably before that. Flight 010.
Alright, 010, fly high 2.
November 9er, Quebec Alpha, Memphis Center, low. United 1738, descend to maintain flight level 330.
Descend to maintain flight level 330, United 1738.
FF Center, fly level 43, information, transition here, Mach 0.8, that's the climb.
43, roger. Fly high 1016, Mach 0.79 or less.
0.79 or less, 1116.
Memphis Center, give me FedEx 43, heavy flight level 340.
FedEx 43, Memphis Center, hello, radar contact. Flight 2, flight 360.
360, fly high 2.
It's 1738, leave my airspace and land about flight radar service terminated, frequency change, advisory approach.
Over to the dark side of Memphis Center, 1738,
50 Mike Alpha, descend to the band 3, Memphis, landing north, Memphis, altimeter 3031.
What's the altimeter?
3031. Southwest 473, expect the visual runway 2 left. FedEx 483, descend to the Blues 5, arrival, Memphis, altimeter 3031, Memphis, landing north.
Alright, 7 via the Blues, Blues 5, FedEx 483. We have 36 center plan for now.
Roger that, just make that request to the approach controller then.
Sorry, cut out there. Can you say again?
Just make that request to the approach controller. Fly to direct 08.
Direct 08, fly to.
Fly to, thanks for the help there.
Yeah, anytime.
Number 850 Mike Alpha, descend to center.
Very 850 Mike Alpha.
Number 850 Mike Alpha, descend to the band 3, Memphis, altimeter 3031, Memphis, landing south.
7 via the band 3, arrival, landing south, 2031, Leo Center, 8 Mike Alpha.
NACOM 1621, runway 4 left, taxi, taxi Alpha, hold short of 18. Yep, that's no problem, runway 36, taxi Alpha. Fly left 43, leave my airspace, cam 30 on my radar service is terminated, frequency change to advisor approval.
Frequency change for remote, 3 up, 39.
Yep. Sometimes I have to put it on mute just in case I'm holding other conversation, Jet Power. But yeah, the clouds. You know, I do these shots, those different shots, views. So because you know this stream is going into Laminar Discord so they can see for themselves to see where some of this stuff need improvement. But like for instance, the flyby, you know, this particular card seems like it could be my monitor. I don't know, but now they look fine. But if I do the flyby, you see they smear a little bit. So let me show you. Okay, here's the flyby. Well, that's not a good example. It was back here. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. But like right here, you see? And so like this, you really don't see it. But yeah. So sometimes you know I do these things, and then when they watch the video, then they can see, okay, what do we need to improve in these things? You know what I mean? Because there's always room for improvement. Because I post my, you know, all my stream I post on the Discord, you know, streamers Discord, you know, for Explain. So yeah, they get to see it firsthand. So now we're going to be approaching Cleveland. Cleveland is offline.
Dark side, pilot 62. See you later, Flight Chief.
Yeah, I got some weather coming up now. If it's below me, I probably gonna have to tilt my thing to get it. Right now, we are going over that weather. That weather is below us. Yeah.
And then Denver 133, just wanted to call deviated turn. We selected the wrong waypoint.
All right. I think it's time for us to change this thing to 1 to 2.8. That's the first time this thing got disconnected. Hold on. That's not going to happen again. Did that TCAS come off? Oh, because of, okay. Hopefully it was because of that, because that's the first time I've seen this. Yes, it is. So if come off, that's why it did that. Yeah. But it's not going to do that anymore because I turned it off to where it won't do that. Yo, what up, Captain Will? Oh, yeah, Cleveland, man. Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Flying over your hometown, bro. Captain Geo flying out of Detroit to LGA. I'm going to turn off all these off because it's probably going to be taking a lot of resources. So we're going to turn that off. Okay, so I see XP72 have an Xbox upgrade. If it's, I'm going to share with you guys. I've seen that all. I have a review on the 777-200 freighter. So I'm going to also share that as well. Alright, I think we can do that now. I'm going to do a few things that I need to do here. All right, so all right, let's go ahead. I'm going to share something with you guys. First is going to be XP's that wasn't bad. Good stuff, Kim. All right, let's see. XP IFIS. All right, we're going to stop that. I'm going to put this away, and I'm going to do this, and then oh crap! What are you doing? All right. So here we go. This is an IFIS XP got. Let's play it.
Wing. We're now bordering on full home sim Airbus setup. Today we're going to be looking at the 32 AGP metal and the 32 EChem for the Airbus components we have. Wing did send me these products for review, and that's what we're going to be looking at today. And you also need to know about how to get these mounted and set up. It's not going to be as straightforward as you think. But without further ado, let's go ahead and look at the unboxing and what comes in the box with this thing. So my Airbus setup just got a massive upgrade from Wing. And we got two products we're going to look at today.
I mean, Wing get all this
32 AGP metal and the 32
I mean, the Airbus get all this stuff, man.
These boxes. All right, and we're going to get to the meat of the product. And you are getting to look at this along with me for the very first time. This is the AGP panel right here, or I'm going to call it the gear panel, but it's a lot more than gear. Got the landing gear status lights, got the auto brake buttons. Ooh, those press nice. And then the max light here. And then you have the anti-skid nose wheel steering disconnect. And that right there is lift. You can't move it. You have to lift it out to get it over the detent to activate. So yeah, there's no pushing that. It has to be lifted over and up. You also have the terrain on ND button on this side, and you have your chrono, which there's so many operations going up the chrono and the time, the UTC, and so forth. Chrono reset knobs feel good. Then you have your date set here, and that is a push button as well. It's got these slots for the rail for mounting.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna.
And then the back you have.
I'm gonna look at that too, man. I hope it doesn't have no damn music on it. Green light.
It's a USB cable. but this is absolutely brilliant. It's very light. It's actually not heavy at all. Also in the box, we're going to have our gear handle. And here is our gear handle. And so we have the gear handle, of course, up and down, and you cannot move it at all.
Bro,
it won't come
because
down.
Airbus is more popular these days, man. Airbus is all animations, bro. That's why. But they will be doing their Boeing. Yeah. They're going to do the stuff that's going to sell fast.
Is all metal,
which is the Airbus.
So no plastic parts to wear out. That looks very, very nice right there. All metal internals on it. So you do have to pull it out and select it. Oh, that feels good. Up and down. No idea if this feels like the real plane or not, but
oh, here's a cell right here that you were talking about, jet power right here.
And in. Good to go. And then this, of course, is going to be connected to this panel right here. That's where it gets plugged into.
It's only 3 minutes.
Gonna be many
no, I know.
the
thing is, you know, it's the damn music, bro. That's the problem that I have. I'll probably show it, but I'm probably gonna have to mute it.
Handle. And of course, the regular wing box comes with a bunch of different features: USB ports, tools, the actual bracket for the gear handle if you need it. So the gear handle will slot in here. So depending on how you want to set up your cockpit, you have the panel that goes where the slot is for the gear. We'll set that there. Also comes with plenty of mounting hardware for the metal aluminum bracket system that they have. We'll take a look at the setup of this here and see.
Actually, you're gonna have a full Airbus cockpit, but when it's said and done,
we'll see what these brackets do and how you can use it. But I love the versatility that Wing is going in, how you can set everything up. In the box itself, there are more brackets here, standard desk brackets plus your aluminum extrusion. And that's how you can fit this.
All right, let's fast forward it and see what else we got here.
Trick, hydraulic, fuel, APU, air conditioning, door, and the wheel, flight controls, all clear, recall, system status page. Wow. And you have the emergency button here. Let's go ahead and lift. And got the emergency cancellation.
Yeah,
wow.
But that might be for my own pleasure. Green light.
There. It's really nice. And the button clicks. And then in that box, you have additional feet pad things, rubber. You have tools. You have more hardware to set it up on the aluminum extrusion. And you also have the USB 3.0, which gives you the flat curve so you can mount it. And then you get, of course, a screwdriver with that, of course, wing. On the back of this panel, you have your regular USB 3.0 and then your wire relief support there. And then your bracket extrusion to mounting on the hardware. We're going to go look in the sim and see how we're going to set this up.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
So here we are in the sim, and we have that blank space down here that we can put the ECAM, and we also have a space here where we're going to be putting the gear up handle, and we have the Phoenix fired up here, so it goes right below the throttle quadrant. That's where that goes, and then the gear handle goes below the clock and below the nose wheel steering and anti-skid and so forth. So we're going to be doing something like that. If we grab the ECAM is going to go down here like that. That's where we're going to put the ECAM. There's going to be another switch panel here for lighting, but the ECAM just adds to the current wing setup that we have. We're going to have to punch holes in that to have that done. We also need to add the clock panel there to complete that look. And then below that, we're going to have the gear handle. So we now have the gear handle installed and installed upright, attached at the back to my center pedestal. Now there is a desk mount to get this on your desk if you need to have it on your desk and you don't have a center pedestal. It's got rails at the back and you can place the gear lever at the side, the left or right, or anywhere you want to. Also the chrono does work, the clock does work, everything works right out the box with the SIMAP Pro software. Now let's get to mounting this eCam in the center pedestal. I didn't want to have to take the pedestal apart completely in my garage just to get this done, so I did do some marking and some cutting right where it stood. I had to remove the CDU to get that done properly, and of course broke out the vacuum and vacuum up all the dust that I created trying to cut this thing out. But it took a while to be done. The hand of God did complain that there was a smell in the house of plywood being cut, but hey, we had to do what we had to do. But all in all, the measurement is pretty simple to do and to get it seated in there and get it connected back up to the simulator itself and have it for testing. This also works perfectly with the SIMAP Pro software without any kind of calibration necessary or any kind of button assignments necessary. It just worked perfectly in the sim. It's fitting here. This brings me to a point. What you need to know about Wing going forward with all these components, at some point you are going to run out of room if you just have a desktop. You might want to consider making some kind of center pedestal, one way or the other, to get all this hardware that's coming down the line for Airbus to be able to be fitted properly and sit properly in the sim. It's not all user-friendly plug and play when you start to add these extra components. For instance, the eCam does not attach to the throttle directly. It sits off to the side. It has its own mounting system that's going to be attached to the gear handle to sit on your desk. The little things like that you have to take into consideration when you're buying these equipment for your sim is, where am I going to put all this stuff? Because it's going to get to a point where you literally just does not have enough room to have everything set up. But luckily enough for me,
exactly
I had
what you said,
and
Jet
I had the
Power.
wherewithal to build a center pedestal to get all the equipment mounted, and also knowing what was on the way and what was about to come down based on all that Wing has showed us. So if there's any complaints, is that this is not all going to be able to lock together like a little puzzle and fit everything neatly. You're going to have to decide, do I want to go desktop only? Do I need a center pedestal? What do I need to do to get the sim to work? But all in all, the installation came out beautifully right here and looks really good.
Good
My
stuff.
overhead panel,
Good
all
stuff,
the wing
X3.
gear, the Moza side stick, and the tiller system is coming together nicely. Let's talk about price. How much is this going to cost?
Yeah, how much is it?
From the global shipping site, the cost of the Wing 32 AGP metal is going to be $116.34.
Not bad.
And for the eCam 32, that's going to be $57.63. These are launch early bird prices. I'm not sure how long the early bird prices are going to last, but check out the Wing website down below for more details about that. The Wing Airbus cockpit setups are coming together nicely. There's a few more panels left to come. No idea when they're going to come out, but thanks for checking out this video. I appreciate you guys. Have a nice one. See you again.
All right, let's mute this. Let's go to wow, Freighter by Phyllis. That looks really good. My main question, because today I know they don't use SIVA for this plane. They just have to upgrade them. You know, I'm gonna have to watch this video on my own so I can hear this thing. Yeah, now I'm definitely gonna have to get the Phyllis. Wow. Yeah, doesn't do anything. So you guys, I'm gonna drop the link so you guys can listen to this for your own self, because you know YouTube is funny when it comes to different things. So I'm gonna drop the link right here for those of you who want to. I think you know some of you already got it. Here it is. So what else it pop in here? Okay, Geo is flying. So that's that. Okay. Let's see what Geo is doing. I need to pay attention because my top of descent is coming up. Oh, he's still setting up. All right. All right, let's take a look at GIF on the arrival. Bottom altitude is going to be 6,000, I believe. Yep. Now, normally they would give me some initial descent. Let's see, 39, 39. We need to be at 24 at muster. So this is what you were talking about, right? All right, so what we're going to do, we're going to go down to 34,000 feet. All right, we're going to VS it. Oh, I thought I changed this. What the hell? All right, let's go ahead and. All right, cool. There you go. Yeah, this hobby is really getting crazy, bro. All right, so we are doing our initial descent, but however, all right, that's too steep of a descent, bro. We don't need to do that like that. That's 22. 22 left will be a 2 crossing one. Yep, 6,000. Should probably say maybe someday we can afford to buy a used cockpit for our home. Cam in this long haul. Ugh. J fund at 9,000. We need to be at 24,000 Mister. Okay. I'm good with that. Okay, 22 left. $110.30, $215. So that looks good. 200. Okay, we got that already. So we set. So Mr. Approach climb 3,000 outbound to Boston VOR, radio 219 to Winnie, DME 15.6 Boston radar and hold. So we got that. Everything's in and dialed in. Cool. Oh, let's look at the weather. 090 at 12. It's not raining, so remember we push our time back. So yeah. And altimeter is 2977. Okay. Let's see. Landing 22 left. So we got flaps 30, auto brake 2, 132. Okay, cool. Well, you know what? Hold on a second. Let me set up my thing here. So we got 22 left. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I'm ahead of you. Alright, so what is this saying? JFON 2977. I'm ahead of you, bro. All right, we're gonna start the descent now. Let's go to VNAV. Okay, here you go. There it is. You got hit 24 at their muster. All right, let's go ahead and do all the weather stuff. All right, show landing data, copy from FMC, 2 to left. All right. Okay, so what we got? Condition is not raining, so it's dry. 09 and 0 at 12. Oh, that's cool. Okay, and it is 12 Celsius. And QN is 299.7. Okay, cool. Rev on both. Flaps 30. It's off. Auto brakes 2. Alright, so landing weights, we're gonna go, so that should be close to accurate because I didn't add anything. So we got 387,554. Okay, plus 5. Calculate. So we got 132, which is what we got. $132. Yeah, plus 5, 132. Cool. So that's all good. What? Hold on a second. Man, hold on. Departure 04 right. Oh, arrival 04 right. Crap. Alright. Alright. Hold on. Are you serious? Alright, so arrival. 04 right. Seat propulsion we know. Okay, so let's go to fix 04 right. So we're gonna have to reverse that. Okay, auto brake is gonna be 2. Oh, let's make sure that's what it is. Let's recalculate this. Landing 04 right. Calculate. Auto brake 1. That's interesting. Yep, it's the same thing. Okay, good. And let's see, 04 right. Let's look at the chart. $110.35. $110.30, and it's 35. All right, we're good. That's some rain, man. All right, let's turn off this damn music. All right, what's the CTAF frequency for Boston? All right, so what was that again? 2977. Okay, so we're all good. Okay, 128,800 is tower frequency. So tower is on. All right, cool. Okay. So when we get off, so we'll get off. We'll try to get off. Bobby and Romeo. Yep. We're gonna take it all the way down.
Roger, FedEx 253, runway 48, taxi via Kilo Bravo. Runway, so could you repeat runway quickly? Runway 48. Taxi runway 4 right by Kilo Bravo, FedEx 6554 Boston Tower, good day. We're going to be vectoring for 4 right. The aircraft vectoring for 4 right. I'm on Boston Tower now, so you can just call me when you're on file. Will do. Jet 90 Papa Boston Tower, runway 4 right, taxi via Bravo. 4 right via Bravo, check 90 Papa. JetBlue 1155, wind 11012, runway 4 right, good for takeoff. Wind 11012, runway 4 right, good for takeoff. JetBlue 1155.
This is getting spicy. Oh, so you guys are gonna do a long haul together? Yo, retired firefighter, hello.
Deployment 55, no further detail. We can monitor com 122.8 on the flight. Over to 122.8, second for the ATC, have a good day.
Boston Tower, good evening. UPS 1014 Heavy at the Carter Ramp, information November, ready for push to start onto Kilo.
UPS 1014 Boston Tower, Roger, standby. FedEx 7253, still ready to taxi?
Yeah, get that UPS. That was just, how I think this was crashed with the spring car.
Roger. UPS 1014, push back on the Kilo's approved, advisory for taxi.
Push on a Kilo approved, we'll call you for taxi, UPS 1014 Heavy.
FedEx 554 ILS 04 right. FedEx 554 Boston Tower, wind 11012, runway 4 clear to land. Runway 4 clear to land, FedEx 554. FedEx 7253, roger.
It is. Oof. You hear that? 132.
Victor 90 Papa, wind 1012, runway 4, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 4 right, check, 90 Papa.
And Tower American 617 Heavy, you want to write down info 04 right. Just wanted to let you know, and just in case you have any traffic departing 04 right.
American 617, Roger, you can call me on phone.
Bro, you know I won't be able to do the stuff that you guys are doing, man. Fix 7253, if you want to push on to Gills approved, Voucher for taxi.
Yes, 1014 Heavy, we're ready to taxi.
Hey, Victor 90 Papa, minute for the DFW, you can monitor your couple digit one end of the flight.
Want to do it for Victor 90 Papa 2.
UBS 1014 Heavy, runway 4 right taxi via Kilo Bravo.
4 right via Kilo Bravo, UPS 1014 Heavy.
FedEx 7253, runway 4 right taxi via Kilo Bravo.
Runway 4, watch it, Kilo Bravo.
FedEx 554, welcome to Boston. Are you going to South Cargo? Yes, sir. Roger, FedEx 554, continue straight on Yankee, join runway 33 right, cross, runway 4 left, make left November. Are continuing crossing, and then 4 left November. 4, clear for takeoff.
4 right, clear for takeoff. UPS 1014 Heavy.
FedEx 554, cross runway 15 right November, turn left onto Bravo, and kilo to the ground after night.
Cross, then November, kilo. November kilo to the ramp. Good night. 554.
Yeah, 554 is going to be November Bravo kilo to ramp.
November Bravo kilo to ramp. 554 Heavy, thank you.
FedEx 7253, runway 4 Atlanta point. Central Lock doesn't proceed Boston is information Oscar is now coming. Wind 130 to altimeter 2973. UPS 1014, no further ADC is available. You can monitor to confirm 122.8. Have a good flight soon.
122.8, UPS 1014 Heavy, will do.
FedEx 7253 1130 at 8, runway 4, clear for takeoff.
Runway 4, clear for takeoff.
Wow, this is not working out.
FedEx 7253, no further ADC available. Monitor you got 122.8. Have a good flight to you. American 617, Happy Boston Tower, you up?
617 ready.
American 617, Boston Tower, 130 to 8, runway 4, clear to land.
04 clear land, 617.
Caution, terrain.
You know what?
Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain.
35.
Terrain.
and Tower, American 617 going around.
American 617, roger, flyer, no heading, climb maintain 3000.
Run heading to 2006-17.
American 617, you can switch back over Unicom and call me when you're on final for forwarding.
Alright, Renocom will call you when back on final 617. So let's go ahead and go 3000, shall we? We gotta be at 3,000. Alright. Let's do this again. So I don't know what the hell happened here. Alright, let's go to you. Go for right. Nabu.
JetBlue-22 Boston Tower, wind 130, 8 runway 4, clear away. All right, so the ILS, so 110.30.35, right? And let's take a look at this thing here. ILS for right. $110.30.035. Okay. What's the RNAV for this? Because the ILS failed me. Wonder if I could do the RNAV. No. Or here, let's see. Boston Tower, American 849, I think
Goshi, Winnie, Nabo, Milter. So we're going to do the RNAV because I don't trust this. Alright, so we're going to do the RNAV. See.
American 849, wind 130 at 8. 130 at 8, American.
So, RNAV.
22, welcome to Boston. Join runway 33 right, cross runway 4 left, turn left on November.
And it says Goshi. No, I'm not going to do it Goshi. We're going to do Winnie. Execute. Alright. So we need to look for Winnie. Yep. So it's going to be 4,000, 1,700. Oh God. Yo. Joby. Alright, so cool.
Is that United 8301 call? United 8301 Boston Tower, wind 1308, runway 4 right, clear to land, number 2, following A321 on 84 mile per hour.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude.
JetBlue 22, cross runway 15 right on November and Alpha to the ramp. American 849, welcome to Boston. Taxi via Romeo November, cross runway 4 left, hold to runway 15 left. Romeo November, cross runway 4 left, and hold.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the RNAV, man. Trying to get there.
American
Nice.
849 cross
See you guys.
left on November, hold trigger 115 right. Cross 15 left on November, hold trigger 15 right, American 849. Boston Tower, Triple 294, 7.5 miles final, 4 right. Triple 294, Boston Tower, low, wind 1308, runway 4 right, clear to land. 4 right, clear to land, Triple 294. United 8301, welcome to Boston, join runway 33 right, cross runway 4 left, turn left on November. American 849. Are you parking on a swing gate tonight? No, well, we said Terminal Bravo for American 849. Roger, American 849, cross runway 15 right on November and Alpha to the Bravo gates. Have a good night. November and Alpha to the Bravo gates, cross 15 right, American 849. Thank you, good night. United 8301, cross runway 15 right on November and Alpha to the gates. Have a good night.
All right, guys. Sorry about that. But listen, I'm gonna have to do this thing without ATC. So let's see if we can get this thing done. All right. Music would stop, and we're going to go ahead and unpause this then. This is what I was trying to land. If I didn't have to go around, then I wouldn't have to do this. So it is what it is. Let's see if the ATC is still around. Yep, he's gone. Okay, we're gonna make the turn. Hold on. We're gonna maintain 3,000, and we'll start doing the descent. And why did you do that? Seven. So we're going to disconnect at here. All right, let's go ahead and start. It's a crosswind. Alright, gear downs, 3 greens, flaps 30. I'm coming sideways, guys.
Caution, terrain. 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 Caution, terrain.
I don't know why you're saying caution terrain.
Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain.
No.
Caution.
Bro, I'm high. What are you
Caution,
talking about?
terrain. Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain.
Terrain, terrain. Pull up. 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 Terrain, terrain. Pull up.
30, 20, 10.
I'm gonna go all the way down. That was a serious crosswind.
Three 1,000 feet remaining. Two 1,000 feet remaining.
Leave the strobe on because we gotta cross that other runway. Green light on. So we're going to take this exit, take November, cross 22 right, and then on November we'll go back out. Yeah, sorry guys about the whole pausing and all that stuff. So I have to do what I gotta do, man.
Approaching 2. Right.
We're gonna stop right here and do the replay because we have to. I know I got 30 minutes, but I'd rather do the replay right here. And I'm gonna stop right here. All right, let's put vision flashlight. All right, let's go ahead and go outside and do the replay because this is going to be interesting. And let's go ahead and turn this light back on. Taxi light can come off. This can stay on. The wing light can come off. All right. We're not on Vatsim, so we don't have to worry about that. Oh, the lights will come on. Okay. Man, I was completely crooked. It is the wind, man, trying to get. Wow. That was crazy. Yeah, that crossing was vicious, bro. It was vicious. But you know, everything would have been fine if I catch that damn localizer. I don't know why. Yeah, there's one shot that's really gonna show you how crooked I was. You think it's an offset wrong? Probably. But I knew I was gonna just do the on-nav, man. All right, he's gonna be the money shot right there. This one. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. Is it this one? Is it this one? I think it is. It's so damn crooked that I think it is. Yeah, I think it is. Yep, that's it. Far right. Okay, here we go. Look at it. Look at how crooked I was. Said, come on, bring it over, bring it over. And down. That's crazy. No, man. No, I had to go around, you know, the ILS, the localizer, for whatever reason, didn't catch, and then I was too high. I went around, and of course, you know, I'm on time schedule, right? And when that happened, then, well, you know, dispatch call. So, you know, that's what happened, man. But I came around and did the RNAV, and it was, I think the crossing was like in the 20s, bro. It was in the 20s. By the time I landed, it was still above 10. So I was coming sideways the whole time. So yeah, it was a good flight though. It was a good flight. Jet Power is still laughing. Don't laugh, Jet Power. Don't laugh, bro. You keep laughing, man. I'm gonna get your dispatch on you, man. Oh, man. All right, let's go park. Yeah, he laughing, Gray. I'm gonna get his own dispatch on him. Don't play with me, bro.
Approaching 15 left.
So I'm telling you, man. Especially when they need you. Stop the clock.
Approaching.
He said, please no.
Right.
Yeah, man, you better believe that. We don't play around. Okay, where's the heavy gate over here? Maybe in the way American Park's over here. I'm gonna pick up one of them gates over there. That random fucking X-Men now is on point, bro. Okay, if he was running, we're good. Well, this is the JetBlue area. Sorry, JetBlue. Alright, things done. Okay, so I'd like to thank Jet Power, Greg Hill, Cam MD80. You and Cam have a nice long haul, bro. Sony, Greenlight Auto Poker, Jamel, thanks for flying with me, bro. Retired firefighter. Always appreciate you all. Okay, we'll see you on the next one. I think we are done for the night, man. We are out.